Alright. Tonight I'm gonna start Kingdoms of Amalur. I'm gonna just do normal.
From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of men in Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Garan? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Ah, okay, so I guess I get to choose race and gender. So for the Almain, alchemy, blacksmithing, and persuasion. The Varani, mercantile, lockpicking, detect hidden. The Sulfar, alchemy, dispelling, and sagecraft. And for the Sokalfar, sagecraft, stealth, and persuasion. I'll just go with the domain right now, I think. Hmm. I think I'll go with the God of Order. Just because that seems to be good. This one looks good to start with. I like how it's stubble color, but can't see any stubble. Used to always do long-haired characters because it's the way I wore my hair, but anymore I tend to do it more towards my military style cut. It's shorter. Go ahead and leave it the shade of red that it was. Accessories. Go none. Let's do something simple. Why you can actually change the tattoo colors. Leave it like that. We'll just say that's good.
A human. And not in bad shape. Almain by the look of him. You know how you can tell? Turn him over. See if there's a stick in his arse. All right then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Always my standard choice.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
It would definitely smell really bad. find a way out. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns. An incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Formoros Hughes. Sure, I'll take the note. He had 4 gold. Broken stairway. In you go. I guess it doesn't come back down. That is a, indeed, very rusty longsword.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Okay.
Stay away!
Can't loot giant rats. Can't say I'm too surprised there.
No child of dust shall escape.
Ah, I can break barrels. I wonder if there's anything in any of them. There is, there's gold.
Help! Anybody!
Camera feels like it's a little bit sensitive. There we go, it feels a little bit better.
Up there, please help me! Please! More mortal scum? No matter. You'll all die. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive. You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
I've got questions first. Yeah, I've got some
No
questions
doubt,
myself.
but we must get to Hughes. He'll be in his study on the ground floor. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now let's get going. Oh my, you don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here.
Obviously to kill people.
I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Let me get this door.
Alright. Well, now I have armor. Worn leggings that seem to, oh, I think he gave this to me.
Right this way.
They fit like
You go first.
leggings, tights.
Come on! There's no time to waste! Move! Move!
Yeah, hang on. I'm looking for gold coins. Because I don't know how much it's worth. I think he said this way. Ish. Chest. Oops.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
Okay. Open the gates.
In one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
That's what I was doing. I was smashing. A kite shield, eh?
Wait! Do you hear something?
No. Did you see something? Melee block efficiency. Alright. For the shield, I take it that I... Oh. Sure, I'll go ahead and put a minor healing potion there. Okay. So I can block, but not attack while blocking. I suppose that makes sense. Ooh. Nice. A lockpick.
More to offer! You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Okay. I will take a bow. Okay, I assume it will tell me how to use it in a minute. Ow.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us.
Ow.
It's open. Go, go!
I will, but I'm looting gold first. A singular gold there. So do I have only a certain amount of arrows? They come back? I do, okay, so I can only shoot a certain amount at one time. Okay, that was easy. Just what do the tattered documents say? Oh, so it's just junk. Ooh, rusty leg plates.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
So I take it that means that I can sneak attack with them, but how do I sneak?
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Okay, since you're not telling me, I'm assuming that means I have to come in and look. Right button. Okay, so it wasn't activatable until I got here. Nice.
That is great. Mistake.
Got me some gold. A lockpick. So I wonder, can I... So I want to keep... Ah, so they have durability as well. Okay, so I have to equip one as a secondary in order, I guess, to be able to switch back and forth.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
I don't know.
Incredible! What are you?
I don't know. Guarding the spiders. Hughes, per your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to this successful operation. Overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin, symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the well's creation. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. I wonder why. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom and for future testing. Okay. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off the subject disposal detail, Garan. Alright, I took the note. Is there anything else in here? There's a chest. Torn robes, let me guess. They... Yeah, plus 30 mana regen. I'm gonna go with no. Because it takes away any armor that I have. Hand wraps. Let's see. It could replace one item. Those give me 5% melee block efficiency, but this could be worth the slightly less armor. A staff. Okay. I'm gonna stick with my longsword for right now, though. Yeah. Okay, so I can save from here.
They've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through.
Of course, that's why you gave it to me.
Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them! Hurry! Get out of here!
I want my sword back. There we go. Because I like to smash.
You're not one of them.
Nope.
Get alive! And who's this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well. What? Then he'd better get inside this man. Quick, before those Twatha make another push. This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. We can't risk you getting killed. You're proof that the well can work. Don't you realize what that means? Just keep going past the top of the well. Hughes will be there in his study. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
Alright. I'm gonna keep on smashing some things.
If you can walk, you don't need my help.
I concur.
I hope you're worth all this.
Me too.
Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Ah. Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
Indeed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it the way it is right now. I'm gonna just loot everything so that I can sell the extra stuff later. I don't know if I'd necessarily call that better. Well, progress log. experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked, rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope for a full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with a subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints will be brought to me directly. Formerus Hughes. Take me to the laboratory.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Formerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The waters never touched Dalentarth. And why attack the well?
I don't know.
The Fey are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. I am Formerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. And there's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time. I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right. The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn.
Of course, because it would threaten them.
It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war.
but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going?
Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the lab!
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Who would have known? A researcher who could actually do a little bit of fighting. I received more healing potions. Is there anything to pick up? Nope. Just says to us. Open the door. I'll just keep you floating in the air while I whack you to death. Any loot anywhere? Does not look like it.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Okay, so I don't know why it wasn't dodging away. There we go. Ow. What the heck? Very nice. Okay. Nice, this can give me more health. Siegecraft pouch, okay. Should probably save there. Oh, the door is broken. Guess I can't go back that way at all. Hey, I leveled up. Huh, okay. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do... These are the only things, right? So I'm going to do... So detect hidden seems like it's gonna be very good. Okay, so looks like detect hidden is going to be very useful. It's probably one I'm going to want to get beefed up pretty quick. Lockpicking will also be very useful. Sagecraft will be probably pretty useful. I think the first thing I'm going to do is detect hidden. Ah, here we go. Other stuff. Okay. So there's might, finesse, and sorcery. That makes sense. So basically might, melee weapons, finesse, rogue weapons, and sorcery is magic. Ooh, would have thunk. I think first things first is just going to be might. I think first things first is going to be a skill point here. And Hmm. I'm going to level up the storm bolt. This first one, I'm going to just increase everything evenly for right now. One in each. I'm gonna go ahead and do the bow. Alright, new quest. Alright.
Told them we needed more guards. Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you? That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have!
Probably.
Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. Oh, you mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it. We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war. Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now. We should be safe here.
I know. You don't, which is fine.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll?
Yes.
Not for you, maybe, but I lost good soldiers in there. They were battle-hardened and wielding the best Tedescan steel. How could you do better than them with just rags and rubbish?
I'm just better.
We started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them. But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards.
But in the intro, our character died carrying those cards,
Hughes
I
ran
think.
off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also use them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Well, those Tuatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place?
Who knows? Perhaps there is a traitor somewhere.
The well was incredible, but it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. Good luck out there.
Yeah, most people who are right never get the pleasure of being right with people admitting that they were right. Thistle. Sorry guys, I'm destroying all your boxes looking for gold.
Thank Matharu. Another survivor. Are there any more?
I don't know.
I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that.
I agree.
You don't see many fate weavers nowadays, but they were very popular when I was a girl. My parents even hired one to advise them on raising my sister and me. But these days, you're lucky if you can find a single fate weaver in a big city. Most have been run out of town. Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true.
Did
Who
come
knows
true
why
though.
the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
Okie dokie. Scales? Okay. I like how the fish are still stacked vertically in that fallen over barrel. Couple of shadow prisms, eh? That was wrong, but
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
I don't know.
When I saw you with Ensel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
So you're the reason.
I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime. thank you, thank you. Here, take this. It's the pay for my last report. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm going back home to Odessa.
104 gold. Don't know how much gold that is,
What is this world becoming?
or how much it's worth, but I'm gonna keep just taking all these resources.
This sort of thing never happened in Odessa.
Tangled hair, eh? I go into the water. Oh, I can swim. I can even swim fast. Okay, interesting. So then, there was something back this way if I go through the waterfall. I'm gonna save, because it's been a little bit. Armor. What armor did I get again? Yes. You give me higher armor. No reagents found. 13 gold. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll try picking it. Okay, good. You get experience for lockpicking. I was gonna say, it'd be a little bit annoying if I got no experience for that. I got a talisman. Brutal longbow, eh? Okay, so the leather hood. Take that since I don't have anything else. Ah, so I have to have 3 sorcery, but it blocks 4 damage and just gives a solid +5 armor. It is not bad. So what are you saying? I still have... Oh, just iron daggers. brutal longbow. Get stabbed. It wasn't too bad. Okay, my health does slowly regen outside of combat. That is good. Oh, maybe that's the waterfall. What are those things that fly around? They're just there? I guess. Birds or something. Some more gold, very nice. Ah, the mines. No reagents found, eh? I'm not going to go into you for right now because you're not my quest. I will probably need to go into you later.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh? Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
Maybe.
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes's success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that. You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Ready to fall, mortal?
Another victory!
Nice, I like the bonus XP part of it. Very nice. Hang on, I'll come back and talk to you in a second. There's something over here. Oops. There we go.
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
I don't know.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes. You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much.
Which means you've had some.
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Okay, so I can choose different fates, apparently. I'm liking this Seeker one. Ah, but you can specialize into some. Ooh, interesting. +1 to all skills. +2 to all skills. Kind of like the Universalist path. But let's see. Might and Sorcery. Short range teleport. Interesting. So these are the different tiers that you can go. These all seem really cool. I have to play this game multiple times. Different builds. Right now, though, I'm going to stick with Seeker.
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally, the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you. It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news, and all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost, and all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working.
Plays Fortnite anymore.
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there. What could this all mean?
Okay, moves. Interesting. Yeah, no, I know. I just haven't played it since the beta, and I probably won't ever play it again. So I just don't really care about it. That was a lot of dialogue. I'm actually save. Oh, I guess it auto-saved anyways. Whatever. Yeah. I can see why. I mean, this is definitely more of an old school type RPG, but I think that I'm going to enjoy it a lot, because I mean, you got your classic builds that you can do, and I might have to play it multiple times because the different fates, you can do some pretty, it looks like, bonkers stuff with some of it. Like if you just go all into melee, you're gonna essentially be unkillable. If you go all into finesse, insta-kill assassinations all the time. And sorcery, just archmage. I mean, what's not to like about that? And if I do play it multiple times, I mean, I'm probably going to play it on easy the times after that, because... why not? There's no need to... oh, tense. There's no need to replay it on a harder difficulty. Like there's any reason to play this on a hard difficulty anyways.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Okay. Yeah, see, I'm in the mood right now for some old school RPGs like this. I don't know, I've been playing enough sniper games recently and whatnot that it's just sniper games, shooter games, and everything. I want to break for a bit. Yeah, I would agree for Baldur's Gate. You wouldn't want to start it and just get stuck because it's not finished. Immersion. That would really kill your immersion. Oh. Ow. Why you do that? Fair. I always gotta wonder how sometimes things are made worse over time instead of better. I get mushrooms? No. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. If they're gonna be super whatever about that stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's travel. Of course.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
The Red Legion is about. Best.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. It's the best anyone can do these days. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth.
Yeah, I would agree, especially for the ones that are particularly arrogant, usually, as the way they portray them.
At that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. I don't know what the Tuatha will be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests.
I want to meet up with them in the darkened forest. To farm XP!
Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though. Well,
with some aloe vera.
With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
At least he admitted that he's a coward.
She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Bye now.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave you there to groan and whine and whatnot while I go loot first and then continue on the quest. Ah, hearty longsword. Ooh. It is much better. An alchemy shop.
What do you want?
Want nothing at the moment, because I don't know what's all here.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy. Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
There's a lot of
Have you
info.
seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know.
Alistar.
I have seen many conflicts unfold.
Is it
but
shaped
never
like a
have I
giant
seen
cow?
one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it. For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever. If you must know, my name is Nani Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me. Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almain settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem.
Good, so you mean there's a way to get a lot of XP?
They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Sounds appetizing.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
What, you don't want me to get it back?
The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnurfar Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Indeed they do. What do you have in your shop? Minor Alchemist's Art? Okay. Lots of stuff, but nothing I need at the moment.
Goodbye.
I wonder, can I break stuff in here without them caring? Yes, I can. Okay, very good. Okay.
Stay close to the village.
Ah. Okay, so here I can... Yeah, I don't have any recipes yet. Okay. So does that give me any XP? It doesn't look like it.
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not gonna unlock you for right now. I need to continue exploring.
Oh.
Need to get as many quests as possible. Breaking all the boxes and the crates and everything.
Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
What do you have? Longbow, daggers, greatsword, some other basic stuffs. What does backpack do? Increases my inventory limit by 10. Interesting. Can I sell anything? Or I just have to, like, break it down? Oh, I guess I can add it to junk and sell it from there. So let's see, does this
Care
work?
to part with some gold?
Guess I just can't sell any of it. I feel like I should be able to. Ah, blacksmith.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in this ridiculous war, are you?
Not necessarily, but I was just gonna get some stuff repaired. You. And everything else is probably good for right now.
I'll be here.
Okay, you stay here. What's upstairs? Not much. I make stuff. Can. Here we go. Now I can salvage stuff. So I've got regular iron daggers. I can salvage crude ones. Okay, so I just salvage for stuff and then I can build other stuff. Easy enough, I guess. So I guess my health just regens slowly. I wonder, is there a skill in the might category to allow me to regenerate health? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Apparently, I can heal here. Maybe by sleeping.
Crazy sister, Zelda. Dita sells potions at the inn, but they're not cheap.
What?
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the war-sworn. Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur. Think if you must. If I'm not here, you could take your chances with Old Tyne in Shieldring Keep without my endorsement. He'll set you to work.
Yeah, I'm not going to commit to any faction just yet. No real need to. So yeah, that's still him.
Faye, in Goreheart, it isn't right.
Stay indoors after sundown.
What is the mission hiding? Why are its gates forever closed? These are the questions we all should be asking. The bricks of St. Odwig's were laid upon a foundation of exclusion and hate. How else do you explain their fear? They know the walls will topple.
You're preaching to a singular person. Good job.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid, so perhaps Mitharu is at work. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
I can do that.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. Goodbye.
All right. Another quest. Oops, I didn't mean to kill a chicken. I'm sorry, chicken. A repair kit, nice. Okay, I've got a bunch of side quests now, it looks like. So this is the main quest, going there. Apprentice out there. Okay, Brother Egan. Since I'm closest to this one, I might just go to this one first.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us. Do the half-truths of these wise men exhaust you as they do me? I have listened to their prayers for too long.
Can I not
there are other
get up
voices to be heard.
to her unless I go through here? I guess not, so I've got to do that first. Okay. So... suppose first things first would be here.
Believe Father Dinwell when he tells you that Mitharu was male. Mitharu is a god, not a mortal. She is all of us, not some of us. Help me to expose the mission for what it truly is. A prison of ideas in which they hope to keep us locked away forever. But I tell you, your mind must not be caged.
You can hear her from a long ways away. And there she goes. Huzzah! Death's touch. New location is found. Open.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
I don't know.
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope. I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion. She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself. They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir. Could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red. Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
You talk too much. Oop, you targeted the wrong one. Stab. There. All dead. Loot. Loot. Okay. Scepters are long-range weapons preferred by mages. Ah, but it costs mana. So I killed them and technically finished the quest, but I am gonna try exploring a bit deeper. Who knows, I might find something good. Stabby stab. Yes, I will take everything, please. I wonder if I can backstab with anything other than short blades. No crates around here. Okay, so looks like I just need to go all directions. A brownie. Ah, plus 10 gold from detect hidden skill. Nice. Iron longsword. Halfway to level 2.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Okay. This time I will go this way. Ooh, Band of Ice Shield. Let me guess. Resistance to ice. Yep. That one was a no-brainer. How about you just quit dodging, please? There's rocks in my way. Do it for my secondary. Can I switch that to... Can switch it to iron daggers. So I wonder if I can sneak up and backstab like that. Because for range, I am primarily probably going to use the magic. Yeah, whatever. Double stab. Quit shooting arrows at me. Also give me your loot. Fine iron daggers? Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Ah, it's part of a set. Interesting. Can't wear it yet, but it would give +1 to stealth and more crit. I'd be willing to swap out the block efficiency for that. Because stealth is always nice.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades, some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that, but the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
And are the rest of the bins hidden around somewhere? Ah, they're all up there. Near where I was gonna go for that anyways. Okay. That is easy enough. Guess I'll take all of you. Jump. Ow. There. Oop, there's still one of you. Lightning bolts. No. It's shocked. So I guess enemies do respawn, it seems, which is good. It means I can... Did I just come out in a different area? No?
I
don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Okay. Level up. I think I'm going to go ahead and put another into this right now. This Detect Hidden seems like it's just going to be very useful. I think I am going to specialize in one weapon type, so probably not hammers. Probably long swords for the most part. Not going to worry about the shield either. Just going to increase the base sword damage and the finesse. I do the assassin's art, I think. And then in the sorcery, let's see. Not really planning on using any staves or scepters. So I think I'm just going to keep increasing Stormbolt for the moment. Because why not? Yeah, I'm just going to keep Seeker Tier 1. Excuse me. Aha! Unlocking that was good, because now I can see stuff like this on the map. Ah! Hollow log. That looks like hands. So that's 2 of these. So if I go ahead and do... Need one more level so that I can get the finesse for it, but... there's also another one over here. Chest that I just didn't find before. An anonymous journal, eh? What does the anonymous journal have to say? Day 20. Finally made it to this forest. Don't like it. Trees everywhere to hide enemies. We'll have to tell Hogar. It's hard to see what's a shadow and what's a creature. Tomorrow I reach Gorhart, the last stop before the Feylands. Trip so far has been uneventful. Should be able to find work amongst these folks. Day 25. Found work. Guarding a trader between this village and a gnome tower. His name is Wallace. Quiet town, isolated. He is afraid of the pixies hiding in the bushes. Not surprising, coming from someone who lives in the village of cowards. Probably afraid he'll end up like Alden, Gorhart's father, eaten by a Burgist. Day 27. Saw something entering an overgrown thicket on the way to Arden's. I thought I glimpsed something shining in there. Treasure, perhaps? I wouldn't be so lucky. But I'll go see what I can find tomorrow. Another one? Ah. Okay, inventory. How much inventory space do I have? Doesn't say. Oh, whatever. Take that, brownie. Okay. So yeah, I need to go this way. Don't know what that crafting witch was, but okay. Yeah, just all of you die. Oh, there's another one. in the world is this? A Bogart. Well, he was a Bogart. He is dead now. Why can't I look at you? Because there is something else attacking. Oh, there you are. You try to jump attack, but no! I stabbed you instead.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Ooh, difficulty is hard. I'm gonna try it a couple times just because why not? Yeah, hard, eh? Apparently, I've also hit my inventory limit, probably. But, who sees me? There you are. Yeah, he didn't resist that very well, did he? Okay, since... Ah. That's where. I need to go... Oh, there's a trainer? Interesting. I wonder if I just get a free skill? Skill level? Don't know. How do I fast travel? Guess I can't, but I will run back just because I want to repair some stuff slash try a little bit more alchemy stuff, because why not? Alright, I need to sell some stuff. If I can. And actually, I just kind of need to break some stuff down. Do. Oh, I could actually craft a staff. But I'm not going to.
Indoors after sundown.
Why?
Can I help you?
Yes, I would like you to... Actually,
So long.
first things first. I would like to use... I suppose I should probably map you somewhere. I did a decent amount. Don't really think anything else needs to be repaired at the moment. I don't know how much we charge for the rest. 230 for everything. Kind of the only thing.
So long.
Okay, pairs have been made. I need to go to the merchant.
Come in.
Oh, I guess technically all of them are merchants.
Be on your guard. The Red Legion are all about, and they do not take prisoners. They seem so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
Yes. Oh, here we go. I can sell this stuff now. Okay, good. Okay, my inventory is getting better. Rid of some of the junk.
Farewell.
And where's the alchemy table?
Welcome.
Thank you. Ah, right, it's down here. What all do I have now? Okay. I'm just gonna wait until I get more reagents. Don't want to waste a bunch of them. I am, though, going to use this. Now, what was interesting is in here, apparently, I can learn.
Come on over. Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
I'm not necessarily here about her.
I feel
but
terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorehart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows. Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorehart. Don't be a stranger.
Are you the person to talk
Come
to?
in. Rest your boots by the fire and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Gorehart Inn.
Wish I could see, but it's completely blocked. Training. Whoa, 15,000 gold. But you do get a free skill level without leveling up. Okay, interesting.
Yes? What is it?
So in other words, I need to... If I can increase how much money I find and how much I buy and sell stuff for, I could be in business. All these boxes are back. Can I get more gold from them? And these pots. Apparently not.
Welcome to Gorehart.
Ways, it's through that door. Okay. Alright, back to finding and killing bandits and whatnot. Okay, so reagents just kind of respawn every time you go out and come back in, or I guess periodically over time, which is nice. Very easy. Indeed. That was weird. He was aggroed and then all of a sudden he wasn't. I pressed that way too early. My bad.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Okay, so I need to go back up here to the right. I can go across here first. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I like how the rock just sinks into the ground. I have no idea who that was. I'm assuming he was a bad guy. Actually, I'm curious now. Can I load autosave? How does it save these anyways? Okay. Just as I go. Saves back there. Well, I'm assuming he's bad. Because he was in the bandits' hideout. Maybe he was supposed to be like the boss or something. the Greaves. Oh, interesting. So the talisman is almost like an energy shield? Ah. Ooh. Indeed, very easy. Okay, so those are over there. Ooh, a kite shield. That looks like it's... Take this kite shield, please. No reagents found. Ugh. Yeah, apparently the guy that I'm looking for is just right over here. Should probably save. It's only been doing the auto saves.
Hello. Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Okay.
It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae. Bye then.
Bye. Yeah, you go do that. I'm gonna finish wiping out these bandits just because. Hello there. Death notice. This official document is meant to inform family members that Camden Walflack of the Alfar army has died in the line of duty. Okay. Hey, all of you enemies, come hither. Yes, give me all the bonus XP. Oh, there was 2 of you left. Gosh dang it. Nope. I stabbed first. Okay, nothing down here. You sleeping over here, eh? Not a good time to be sleeping.
She bested Threng in combat fair, Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
There. Everything is destroyed. Don't need you now. I could go ahead and follow him. Might as well, because I'm going to need to come back over here anyways to speak to you. First things first. How much inventory space do I have? It's getting a little bit full. Kind of want to return to town first. Decrease my inventory again, because I mean, I don't think there's really anything I could sell some of this stuff. Make some money. Yeah, I'm not quite close enough to leveling up anyways. But if I talk to the person, I might actually get some good XP from that.
Don't start any trouble. Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Nice. Good health. Potions and some good gold. Okay. Sell. What can I sell? I'll go ahead and sell all the hammers. Don't need you, don't need you.
Farewell.
Stay.
Okay, well, I made a good amount of money there.
To the village.
I think it will be worth it waiting to... What in the world are all these? Don't know what in the world these all came from, but for right now, I'm gonna just, I think, leave most of it. I don't know if it's any good or not. Hmm. Yeah, I can't take a whole lot of that right now, but can use this. There we go. I'll level up. Interesting. I think... Go ahead and do that. And let's see, in might. I think I'm gonna unlock this ability. As for finesse, go ahead and do that, and it's sorcery. Guess I'll just keep buffing up that. Ooh, nice.
The brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us.
I am gonna save here again.
Help me to expose the mission for what it truly is. A prison of ideas in which they hope to keep us locked away forever. But I tell you, your mind must not be caged.
Interesting, so I can now see plants on the map. Oh, wait, is that because of... because I get +1 to all skills because of that. Ooh, I wonder if I can still train this. Well, even if I can't... No. I should still be able to, because the base level is still 2. Good, so I could... If I can get the gold, then I can get him to train me and it would be worth it. That's pretty good. Nice. More gold.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
Then why did you come out here?
They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae. It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen. It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those were the good ones. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty. Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Veil. Bye then.
Okay. Bye. I'm gonna go over here and yoink a plant. And loot whatever this... Yeah. Take that, you boggarts.
Wild Fae.
Oh, that doesn't look ominous at all. Exactly. Ooh, Wayfarer's Signet. I don't really need it at the moment, so I'll just kind of keep it. I mean, the 10%... 10% is pretty good. This is pretty good, but how long does it last? I suppose the next time I go up against a decent group of enemies, I will try it. Stab. Ooh, key. What's with the owl? Okay, bye. over here again. Yeah, I doubt you'll be all powerful. I think you'll be all used up. Have served your purpose and whatnot. How is my weapon doing? Okay, 16 out of 20. Everything seems to be doing alright right now, so... Save. That doesn't look like a trap at all. Ceremonial helm, eh? Ooh, nice. Oh, full set of that is really good. Let's see. Better than what I'm wearing right now.
Casmaran fears nothing.
Yeah, right. You were too scared to come in here without my being here as well. Ooh. That's pretty good.
When I'm all powerful, cave creatures will run from me in terror. Bye then.
Okay. Ow. Actually gonna use one. Ooh, steal mana per hit. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can't say I was surprised about that. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. No, thank you. Get over here. Okay, so the potion is a time limited thing. Kind of figured it would be. I'm going to save right here.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you.
Before the war, we plundered Rothir from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious. Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a fey would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies.
Indeed.
The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. Goodbye for...
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. See you later.
Okay. Let's see, I need to go here. Inventory is not quite almost full. But only 60. To go this way though. I will come back for you later. I have something else I must attend to first.
May your hollow gods keep you, mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find all main sentiments so charming. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you. I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot. They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill. All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth. Farewell.
So essentially, it is just go find some aloe vera and rub it on her and see if it works. Get the potion. Feed it to her. Dump it on her or something, I don't know. Whatever you do with potions in this game.
Come, on to St. Odwig's. Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power. Although
you were the one who
all of those
said.
Things are quite frightening.
You're the one who said that you wanted to come here.
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days. Bye then.
That's not good for you.
Great Mitharu, Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Ooh, daggers of bloodletting. Hmm?
The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order.
Nice. It didn't give a ton of XP, but it did give some, so, I mean, there is that.
Welcome back.
Okay, so there's nothing really here unless I just want to loot the chests. Which I don't want to do at the moment. There is this. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's more quests. Very nice.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter and... Is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me. I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Edward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
Yeah, just let me take care of
I
it.
do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you. It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life or the lives of 2 others. Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Itrin has taken to calling himself the Shade and robs travelers in Haxi. Farewell, my friend.
Why don't I just go and get rid of this Red? Yeah, this might not have as good an armor, but the mana regen is pretty good. Now I can equip these. Okay, any good weapons here? No. Ooh, that's right, these. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one since it might be in town. Okay. See, I've got 3 of you, so 2 of you. Sure. Okay, 5 bleeding. Ooh, 15% chance to steal health per hit. That is very nice. Very nice.
Sadly, Egan is only one of my charges. There are many here who carry with them the baggage of time and experience. It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying.
Okay. There.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites and am as legitimate as any monk. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Goreheart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites! Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way. The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
I don't see why I shouldn't do that.
What do you want?
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
Thank you very much. I need to sell you some crap.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
How much will it cost?
Farewell.
You sell recipes by any chance?
I cannot emphasize the importance of what...
Yeah, that's all the stuff that I've sold you.
You've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, all of Odarath was living on borrowed time. Farewell.
Okay, so at the moment I don't know. Potion recipe. I'm gonna try going in here because there's that death notice. I wonder if it's just somebody.
New in Gorehart?
Hmm.
See Nanny for alchemical goods. The Red Legion is about. Best to sleep with your sword by your side.
Okay, so the book is literally just a book. So what is... Is there supposed to be somebody here that heals? Guess maybe upstairs?
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
I don't think I need any healing at the moment.
The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantarth the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power. I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own.
Okay, so I don't need any of them.
Be safe.
With so many of our young ones at war, it's been quite...
What is it? So Eri thinks we need a healing potion, eh? Too bad those are scarce in Odarath. The wars made supplies a lot harder to come by.
Do you know where I could go?
I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. Farewell. I miss her so much. Did you hear? One of the monks ran off into the woods looking...
So do I need to tell this to somebody? Wolf flag. Okay. Is there a quest for that?
For Faye.
It's busy today. Yeah, what can I get you? Stick around.
Hey there.
Faye, in Gorehart. It isn't right.
Damn Red Legion.
Unlock Lawbreaker's Grotto?
Believe me, the attack has me spooked. I'm not even a proper warden, just a volunteer. I'll stick to jail duty. At least there, the criminals are behind locked doors. Our guests aren't the wickedest breed you'll find in these forests, but they're bad enough to earn a spot in my collection. Stay clear. That's an order. I don't know if you noticed, but St. Odwig's mission closed its gate moments before that Fae's body turned up on the road. I don't like what that suggests. Not at all.
Okay. Save since it's been a bit. And then I'm gonna try and get in here. Just text him. Oh. That was very easy. It required nothing. I don't know, I just want to see what's here.
Greetings.
Hello. I guess there really is nothing here.
Greetings.
Except for a single plant all the way in the corner.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, so there's the quests.
Make it quick, I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorehart. I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that? You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead, for the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone. This is folly, you know that.
Good. Easy enough. Now I need to just find the last one. Please say where I can find him. In Huxley. Okay. Oh, he is way over there. Okay, that won't be active then. I might just come and talk to them first.
Greetings.
If that doesn't work, then I will steal it. Oh, not there.
Explore the mission and introduce yourself to the brothers. Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Matharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason.
So he is stubbornly just gonna say, yeah, no. Never even know it's gone.
Great Matharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the order. Matharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Matharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Decent amount of gold, decent amount of XP. Oh, I've got a fine iron greatsword. Okay, so I guess now the question is which quest to do now? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the mercenaries thing. Just see what it's all about.
I'm recruiting for the Warsworn, boy. Unless you're here to join us, you can petition to join our order, or you can be on your way and leave me in peace. You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are two brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
I've already got one of them.
Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's
I'm doing
camp.
good. How about you?
Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin and a commendation to join the order.
Guess I can. It's late, so that's understandable. I'm getting a little bit tired myself, but I really wanted to start this game finally. I was just really in the mood for old-fashioned traditional RPG style games recently.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm. The Withering War.
Bother me.
I was just helping. It's your problem.
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Okay.
Glad that's done with.
Don't have to be so snarky about it. I was just trying to help.
Two legs, please, help me! Other two legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cursed.
How can I help you?
Believe me, many think I am just another two legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Thank you, Two Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north.
Okay, river to the...
Beware them. They have much magic.
Yeah, who cares if they've got much magic?
Return swiftly.
I'm gonna just go whack them to death.
Hail, traveller. Ah, finally. For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
Of course. Love quests.
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it. Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll. Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn Fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on. It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work. Hurry back!
Okay. Just another quest to go on the list. Ooh. Okay, so it has to have a key. Figures. And I guess for getting an antelope, I need to have the bow equipped. Oh well, easy enough. No, it's stabbed first. Yeah, I know that you want me to keep using that, but I'm not going to use it on these small fries. They don't give enough to be worth it. There, easy. Oh, I actually had the key for this one. Why do these little guys carry gold? Makes no sense. What the world was talking over here? Get over here, closer to me. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do this other quest first. Okay, I got them all. Get over here. Give me your gold.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this? The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-legged kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking. Hunt well.
See, so I'll go back this way, get the leechwood bark. And it looks like it's all the way down there. Okay. Get over here. Sprites. You think just because I'm waving around a sword that I can't hit you? That was kind of pathetic. Hard, eh? That seemed pretty easy to me. The heck? That's where I just came from. Like it can't figure out where it wants to be. There we go. Oh, I finally broke one. But it only took 2.
Speak! It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Hey, there you go. Also don't need. Go ahead and go back this. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, level up. So mercantile will be good. Just boost your power once again. It's for you. Guess I'll just increase the damage of my longswords. Ooh, and next I'll be able to do this. And for finesse, Let me go ahead and do that, because why not? Yes, I'm going to stay as a wayfarer. Oh, it's just you. Get over here. Get over here, Archer. You think you can stay far away? No. No, I didn't realize I got some chakrams. Okay. Quit shooting arrows at me. Think you can hide from me, chest? I don't care that you're hard. I only blew one lockpick on you. Alright, so now that I have defeated them, I need to go all the way back here. I'm not gonna go there quite yet though, I've got a couple more quests that I can do. Okay, that starts getting me into a region I don't quite need to go to yet.
Good. The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
Yes.
You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lecker the Corpulent and get us the ring. Farewell.
Die, troll. Yes. Because that will allow me to get these two things.
What is it? Thanks for dealing with Lecker. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the part, sort.
Mm-hmm.
Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment. And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveller, and I mean that as a compliment. You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to our fencers. Pleasant travels.
Got me some gold there. Let's see. I'm gonna go down to this camp. Just because it seems like they got a place to sell crap and whatnot. So that will be good. Plus there might be more quests inside. Who knows?
Stranger?
See quests.
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Goreheart, and you thought you'd join the Warsworn. Well, if you wish to become one of the Order, you will do so with work. Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested. 10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Mels and Shire and stare at the Tuatha army. A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from Erode and Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the Healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then. Good. Off you go.
Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work. About Tyne Delphric, Ancient of War, and Castellan of this place. Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delphric. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me. On with you.
I will wait and say that later. Yeah, I'll just take them all. That's it. Let's see here, there's... Okay, good. Hopefully somebody I can sell some stuff to. Probably actually check. Weapons, okay. Longsword, good. Frigid daggers... Warrior's Curious. Gloves are good. I think that since it's only 5 more, but this has a lot more durability, I'm going to do that. Okay, good. Stuff is good to sell now.
I'm quartermaster here. I have good war-sworn forged arms and armor. All the things a fighter needs.
I need to sell a bunch of crap. Sells for a lot, but I think I will keep it for now. After all, it may sell for a ton more later. Have anything good to buy? Looks like you might. Bunch of repair kits. These are always useful. That's all the stuff that I sold too.
Aye. How are you at the blacksmith's craft, boy? Don't answer. I can tell by your hands. Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that? Or do you wish to improve?
Oh, you teach. How much does it cost? 15,000. Okay.
This is the shield ring smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there.
Here. I think that really the sword is the only thing.
That all?
And I'm not gonna pay that much for it, at least not right now, because I can just use a repair kit on it. And there. Oh, the quest says that I should go ahead and do that here. Why not?
Commissary?
Not worth it.
Sure, I'm proud.
Aren't I warsworn?
Welcome.
To talk.
Really, there's no need to stand around and gape. And you have their daggers as proof? Yes, I see you do. Very good. Here's your pay. Yes, take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me. On with you. Sworn to war?
Currently, I have no active quest.
Greetings.
And I'm not gonna go back there for right now. There's no need to. Quests. I'm gonna go outside first because I want to see where these are located on the map. Let's see. You. So I'd have to go over there to eat. Okay. Okay, that's the one that's down there. Oh, that one's close.
Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I warsworn?
I don't care if you're proud. I'm just here to do stuff. Overgrown thicket. I'm going in. Die, kobolds. Ooh. Oops. And the third level would give me doing more dodging, honestly, so this does help a bit. 1 mana a second's not bad. Does help me to use my abilities faster. How did he hear it was supposed to be stealthy? Uppercut. Average. Not very average. Lightning shield. Steel longsword. Wow, the damage jumps up to 29. Problem is I have the gem of bloodthirst, but I might be able to go and take that out. Although the steel longsword doesn't have a place for it. The bloodthirst is nice because it can keep me going. Book of Gentle Beasts. Behold the gentle beasts of field, hill, and wood. Unlike we who wear unnatural garments and betake such oddities as war and deceit, these noble beings are at one with all around them. Do not question, hate, fear. Oh, that was an easy contract. Okay, alright, so I can travel back and forth like this. That's... Yeah, stick me there. I must turn in the contract.
Really? There's no need to stand around. Oh, yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? Normally, that sort of thing is beneath even contract work. But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board.
Consider it done.
On with you.
512, not bad. Not much XP, but that's okay. Do kind of want to go back here to the mine, because there wasn't ever a quest here, but might as well. Just see what's in here. Ooh, okay, traps, huh? Yes, give me all of your gold. Anything else here? Sure, that was very hard. Yeah, it's good to explore all these locations, apparently. Seem to get lots of crap from them. Pressing A, I don't know why it didn't give me the bonus XP, but whatever. Get some. Like this. Doesn't do anything really much for me. Armor, I don't really think that I've gotten anything good here. Robes are not great. Eh. Bunch of consumables. Let's see, there was a... Here we go. Stone candle mining log. Among meticulous entries of mining shifts and prismere loads extracted, a handful of personal entries stand out. Third winter 203. Survey team Secondus has made a tremendous find. Contradictory to our earlier surveys on record, Stone Candle Caves in Alistar shows signs of a rare seam of prismere. Word and samples have been sent to the forum in Edessa via secure messenger, and their answer is all but certain. Buy the land, start the mines, and tell no one. With everyone focused on war, nobody will notice another mine. We should be able to make killing. First Spring 204. Templar Octane not only demanded the establishment of Stone Candle Mine, but has also personally funded construction of a new laboratory in Alistar. This should prevent the nearby town from asking too many questions about the mine, although we still keep a second log in case of prying eyes. Regrettably, this makes for lax reporting at best. One can only hope that this will not reflect poorly in our reviews. Second Autumn 207. A new scholar has arrived at Alistar Tower with much fanfare. Word from Octane is that Fomorus Hughes' research is too important to be interrupted by day-to-day matters, even though he won't tell us what that research is exactly. Meanwhile, kobolds continue to be a nuisance, ambushing our miners in the mouth of the cavern. We have too few Praetorians to handle a pack of the beasts, and there's no way I'm letting them station Faragorta down here. Bad enough chipping away in the dark without one of those crazy B1 men sneaking up on you. First Spring 210. Early tunnels connecting the mines to Alistair Tower are complete. They'll still need shoring up to be stable enough for use, but soon be able to move the Prismere straight into the labs without worrying about kobolds or curious outsiders. Just in time, too. There have been reports of soldiers lurking in the forest nearby. Don't they know the warfront is on the other side of the Feylands? Yeah, I think those were the soldiers that were coming to attack, not just to be there. Ugh, jump. It's right there. Ooh. Okay, armor. I'm sure I got a couple of garbage stuff. Yep. Add you to junk. Add you to junk. Add you to junk. And destroy all of you. Yeah, because you're pretty much worthless. Now I'll take those. Very nice.
I cannot emphasize the importance.
Shop. I want to sell you a bunch of crap. Get rid of you. You.
of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipmen. Goodbye.
Okay, so I can't mix two of you together. Because why not? Oh, maybe that's why, because he was literally right there watching. Not that it matters, that's not exactly what I was looking at, wanting to look at. Yeah, no.
Nice to see you.
Indeed, nice to see you as well. See nothing. I'm not gonna steal the greater healing potion, I'll just make one later. But my inventory should now be... there's still a lot. So what do I have? Just lots of consumables.
Hello, I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice. Not after Karth. Betrayal. It just goes to show that we know.
Are you the one who carried extra backpack? No.
Bones should stay with our own. Goodbye.
I think that was over at the blacksmith shop.
Can I help you? I'll be here.
Oh, there you are.
Welcome. Care to part with some gold?
Do you, if you have what I want for the price that I want. Ooh, it's 20 health and plus 20 mana. That is not bad. Backpack for 6k, huh? I'll do that.
Goodbye.
Don't have anything else at the moment that I want to sell, but does reduce my inventory at the moment, so that's good. Honestly, I think that I might just leave this here for the evening. Starting to get pretty sleepy myself, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I guess technically it's morning now, but either way, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Have a good one.